Hey, yo. It's old Salty Squid coming at you from AZ this morning. What's going down on this Tuesday? Back here with a little Farm Simulator 25. Working on our farm. Let's see, y'all got music, got sounds. As always, YouTube is behind, but welcome YouTubers too. But here we are again on Farm Simulator 25. Oh, I'm gonna get the right screen, y'all. Where's the remote? Pick up the controller. Your nose itching like crazy. Checking the mic distance, making sure everything's good to go. It's good to me. So we jumped to January. We had a little snow, as you've seen in the footprint, or at least you guys on YouTube seen it. Thumbnail, that's the word I'm looking for this morning. Whew, it's gonna be one of them days, y'all. I think. Let's see here. Let me check our chickens. Can we hadn't fed them in a minute? While we're staying here. Oh, they still got plenty to feed. I think we're done, y'all, for this one. I just didn't want to jump too many months without y'all being here. We're in January. I think we got some things to sell. Not a lot. Cornbread, I think, was the only thing we really need to sell. I mean, bread. Bread's actually been sold already. Hanging on the grass. Hanging on the straw. Hanging on the wheat. So we pretty much just have to go sell cornbread, y'all. Let's take a quick look at the map. Not sure. I thought we had fertilized all this, but evidently I didn't. Evidently we have not. Getting poo on the tires, y'all. Poo on the tires. Sucks. Yeah, I definitely turn the vocals off, but at least I thought I did. Back slinging poo, y'all. Damn. Slinging the stench. We need the pickup. There it is. Diesel warm up a little bit. And while we're going to the bakery, might as well take some eggs. Ain't got many, but Damn it, sorry y'all. One of them damn days, I can feel it today. At least, I hope it ain't one of those days, put it that way. Girl was a little squirrely this morning. Didn't get much snow. It had some snow in December, that's about it. A little snow in December. Yeah, we did. I did get around doing this yesterday. Took all the farms, sold all the cows. This way I had a little bit more money on. We sold every fucking thing that was here. Everything. We're gonna turn it into our industrial area, I guess. Humper eggs. Let me see where this cornbread is gonna be sold at. Hmm. Let's get us another trailer, y'all, just for corn hauling this shit. Cause that one is set up for where we're dumping this at. Cornbread is going to Marshall. No idea where that's at. Damn train station, y'all. Shit. We ain't doing a train. I'll take a little loss on it. Good time to load that damn wait on that train every time. That's the dairy. Pull around a supermarket. Yeah, if he'd been dead. Hardware store. It's out. There's a cafe. I don't know what else is here. log something or another. We buy planks and shit, I guess. All right, y'all, let's get on down the road here. Get us a damn real trailer. Our trailer is set up something different. This one's set up for using hay bales at the moment. Goal update. I don't know what the goal update was, but alrighty. We did drop a pumpkin for a normal day early, a couple days early. But I was digging around in overlays, so tips and bits hopefully goes in the pumpkin shit. I think there's something in there because I was testing it yesterday. I need to clear it. But we can do tips and bits and all that good stuff now, y'all. We just have to figure out what we're gonna do with channel points. No, I didn't, dude. I used let me push that thing back. I used NVIDIA Broadcaster. I talked to my niece yesterday. She's big into streaming shit, streaming COD and some other things. Told me how to do it without a green screen. Yeah, NVIDIA Broadcaster. Works great. I think I need to push it back a little bit. Give me a second. Where I'm set. Yeah, see it auto says. Let me push it back just a hair. If I can find it. Yeah, it works great. It's got eye tracking, but I'm pushed far enough back you can't, with these glasses, you can't see my eyes either. Let's see. Where was that at? Yeah, you can do all this deal. Pretty cool. Let me zoom it back a little bit. Need to move it on the screen. Right in the chat. Let's go up here in the corner, yo. But no, NVIDIA Broadcasting, it's got it in there. Well, I don't know. Yeah, for that's that whole with that steering wheel deal. I have no idea, man. I just don't have the room to set up a steering wheel. That'd be cool. Let's get us another trailer that is not set up for that. I don't need a super long one either, I don't think, because we're not going very far, y'all. Well, let's see. Check out our mods. Thought I had I think that's the one running the Larimar. Thought I had like a big text something. Could be wrong too. Or never got updated. A couple options there. There's the big gooseneck. Here's a little big text trailer. Yeah, we don't need to change. It's more for logs though. Guess we could use the Big ass trailer. Problem is with that, it's never exactly where the hell you want it. Let's see. Use a mouse here. I don't remember where the last tension wire is. I think it's right here, but I can't remember. We can always adjust it later, y'all. No use putting shit on the very far back because it just falls off. Let's change it to black. I think that'll do it. Maybe we'll see. Yeah, like I said, it's one of those deals where talked to her, she helped me out setting a few things up. Looks pretty good without, you know, without the green screen. It actually tracks your eyeballs, but this gooseneck will hold that easy if you increase the height. Now square bells, I don't know if it'll hold 50 or 60 round bells, but it will hold at least 60 square bells. It's just called gooseneck trailer mod. It's actually meant for equipment, but we're going to use it to haul a bunch of damn cornbread. I wanted to buy a damn semi trailer just to haul cornbread across the street. Probably turn it on the auto sell, but we're still trying to min-max a little bit of money. I'm selling bread directly, but other than that, yeah, it's called I got it when the game first released. Like first 3 or 4 weeks, man, mods were scarce. Oops, in the ditch. Then the Larimar set came out. There's a trailer package that you can get. It's modded that has a bunch of different size trailers. I said this one's more for like mid-size equipment. That's what that upper deck is for, like putting your bucket shit on. But you can move stuff with it too. Fix this road too. It's kind of got a dip. Went a little overboard with the painting yesterday, but we cut all this farm out yesterday, y'all. Bought it. So we're gonna turn most of this area into like the extra factories we don't have. Spinnery, the paper mill. I don't think there's a paper mill on the map. If we decide to get in wood, right now I'm not doing wood, so. Problem with 50 or 60 bells on Matrix is I don't know if there's a truck in the game that will actually pull it. This one here will pull it, maybe. I was having a pretty hard time with 3 rows of square bells. It squatted her down pretty good. I think you watched, I don't know, my first video was up there, but my first video when I was doing square bells, yeah, it was a little difficult trying to get this bad, or at least the other one, and that was a little smaller trailer. This is probably a 20 footer, 30 footer. See if we can cock it around here, y'all. Yeah, see, I don't even know if I got, I'm not even sure I got the auto load far enough back. A little bit of challenge with these vehicles and shit sitting here, y'all. Whoops. Hit the damn Windows button instead of the... I have to use the keyboard for all the auto loader. And hell, that might be all. We probably spent that money. That's probably all the corn. That's probably all the cornbread in there. That's my luck lately. Oh yeah, it's a tedious task, dude. Try that shit when you're a kid, picking that mini up by hand. Yeah, it's no joke. Tell you what I'd normally do is I take the auto bell pickup thing that you pick up, you know, with the arm, and then I dump them on the side of the side, and I'll pick them up a little later. Oh, why it's shifting. You can put it in a semi. I've done that, like one of the box semi trailers. Or you could do I think there's like a, it's called a low boy, but it's not, it's flat. It's not the actual low boy that has two pieces. You can stack quite a bit of that and pull it behind a semi. Best price, y'all, is at the train, but I'm not dicking with the train. And so here's the problem you get when you start loading lots. You see this trailer shifting? I'm not shifting it. It's the boxes trying to get off there. Don't ask me why. They're inside the border, but they start shifting and moves the damn trailer around. Same thing happens in the semi-trailer. Like entity cramming or something. They just try to shoot off of there. I think we got all the cornbread. We'll check. Said spent $9,000 to move 10 boxes of cornbread. Yep. Now, when if you're using an auto loader, you can always increase the height. Like I said, on that other trailer, I got it where it stacks round bales 3 high, I think. But like I said, it is a little bit sketch. I mean, you can see we're not squatted now, but it's a little bit sketch. And this is a, what is this fucking truck? I've got an international diesel. That one could probably have it if you had that mod. It's pretty beefy. You can put just like a flatbed with a ball in it. It's a Ram 350 crew cab, so it's got it's chipped and shit. So it should be able to pull just about anything. But the problem is once you start squatting in this game, front tires move. You know, can't touch the ground, so you can't control it left and right. I mean, it's the same thing in real life. You overload something, it's gonna squat, especially if you don't get it right, you know, on the trailer. Like loading your car to the trailer. Yeah, get that. If you overload the trailer, it don't handle well. But if you get it, like if you only have one thing, you'll put the heaviest shit in the front, so it keeps, you know, or center of the trailer, keeps shit all balanced out. Yeah, we might sell this trailer. I don't know. It's good for moving equipment when you. I like this trailer right here when you start doing rice in this game. Rice and grapes and shit like that. If you're you know, if you don't have a farm where you're just keeping all that shit, it loads because you unload it. I mean, it's got a trailer. You unfold the ramps. I mean, it's got a nice little ramp set up. Yeah, so works good for loading equipment. Not so good, you know. Hay bales work fine. This one also has a ramp. That one's set up right now for hay bales. And this trailer is a little bit longer. I'd say it's probably a 30 footer or better. We'll shut her down there, y'all. I don't think we have anything else because I'm not selling anything else this month. We're just gonna hang on to our grain, straw. Yeah. So let's just go ahead and jump, y'all, unless y'all want to see some snow. Snowed on me a little bit yesterday. Let's check. Field 3. Just to my. We're just preemptively sowing all this so it can set through the winter months, y'all. Or putting poop on it. Let it soak in the ground real good. Got an ad break in about a minute and 40, it looks like. Try to set them up where it's 2 minutes and 50 seconds where the ads every 30 something minutes. So, or I think I pulled it down to 3 minutes. So it'd be a minute and a half of ads every 30 minutes. It's the best I could do, y'all. Can I get another raiding in here? Let's spend another day. Oh yeah, okay, that's good. That's good to know, man, because usually try to quit talking when ads come up because I'm streaming, but I try to keep talking, but streaming to YouTube and Twitch at the same time, so it's always good to know when you, so subs don't have ads. That's good. Always good to get information, y'all. Yeah, we started ads. We got affiliate, actually got our affiliate shit done yesterday, so ads started midstream yesterday. It was wild. I was like, what's all that damn noise going off? It was me getting the affiliate where I could actually do bids, and that's why the little pumpkins there. I got to clear it though because it's got shit I was testing yesterday trying to figure out how to make it work. But we threw the pumpkin up there for Halloween. A little early, a couple days early, but you know. At least I ain't doing Christmas shit in October. I can't stand that shit, y'all. That's one thing that always perturbed me. When you're the kid, October, November, you start seeing Christmas stuff in November, not damn. I went in Lowe's, it's 1st September, about mid-September. They got all the Halloween stuff out and all the Christmas stuff out already. I'm like, are y'all kidding me? So really, I think we gotta do Farm 5. Everything else is good to go. Some little bullshit here, but I'm not too worried about it. It's just grass. Farm 10 needs to be fertilized, but we can work these as we go. Let's just find something that's close to the house. Shit close to the house, but we can drive the pickup up there. All right. We're just gonna jump all the way to March, I think, y'all. Except for we need to keep an eye on our granary. There may be enough wheat there, there may not be. I don't know. We'll see. I'll have to get a tractor over here and feed the chickens here shortly. They have about 3,000 pounds of grain left. Let's park this bad boy right. Let's get up here because I know damn well I hit it with something. At least till we need it again. Wish these house was functional. Got a $500,000 mod at the house that Garage is functional. Whole interior is functional. This is a sweet ass house, but it's also a half a damn $1,000,000. Actually, I think it's 620,000, some shit like that. Hey, look, we got snow. February is catching hell. Looking for a thumbnail, y'all. Where's the shit spreader? Probably not the best thumbnail, but hey, who knows? Take a couple shots and use whatever looks good. This is about the only snow I get to see unless I go up to the mountains behind us. All right, let's. Unless y'all want to sit here and watch snow, I don't. So. Are you playing on seasonal, or you're playing on you know, like a regular seasonal or non-seasonal, I guess would be. That's always hard to, you know, figure out what you want to put in. And so I usually try to produce. I got damn hair that is itching my damn nose, y'all. Trim my damn mustache. Yeah, that's always hard to figure out what. We're March, so if you're playing on seasonal, it is, like I said, you got to kind of lay out what you're using. But I try to you normally, when I play this game, I look at what factories I'm running. That way I know what I need to be growing to produce factory product. You know what I'm saying? But like if you was doing goats or whatever, or cotton, you want a spinnery, and then you want the tailor because the tailor is going to give you the most money. But if you're doing the mid-max and shit, if you're just playing for fun, put whatever you want out there, man. Like my biggest seller right now is cornbread, so I'm gonna plant some big ass cornfields this time. Soybeans are just a cash crop, and so is canola, but they take almost a year to come in. Soy, pretty much the only thing you can plant in behind soybeans, if you're lucky. If you plant them in April and get them out in October, you can plant sunflowers. No, you can't plant sunflowers. You can plant wheat behind them. That's about it. Same with corn. But once you put wheat in there, that field's done until next July. So it sets dormant. Now you can do what was it we did the other day? You can plant oats. You can plant oats early in March, like I'm fixing to. Get them out in July, and then plant soybeans in behind oats. Or corn. Let's see. Yeah, oats harvest. As long as you plant them in March and they come in April, or yeah, that's normally what I do. As long as they come in July, you can plant soybeans behind it, or canola, barley. But usually you don't want the same kind of. You want to plant something and then pull it out. Canola is a year-long crop too. So a lot of times it's hard to double crop shit. Not impossible, but I said normally, man, I look at the. Oh yeah, seasonal makes it a little bit more challenging because you got to time shit out. Now you do a lot of skipping because of the fact that you're. You know, like I said, we skipped through 3 months there because wasn't shit we could do really. Unless you're doing lumber. Now, if you're doing lumber, you know, you can do lumber in the winter months. We need to check real quick. That's where over at the sheep barn and stuff. Yeah, if you're not playing seasonal, man, just put whatever you want in them. Like I said, I usually try to feed the factories when I get the factory set up, because I hate to say it, but Base's game is like, you know, some of the other like Satisfactory, you get one to get to the next one, you know what I'm saying? So like this wool here, you know, I'm not using a damn don't even have a damn loader, but like this wool, you would you know, take it to spinner, you spin it down the yarn or whatever, and then make clothes out of it. That gives you most bang for your buck. All you're really doing is feeding you know, sheep and whatever, I guess sheep only. And we got 8,000 pounds of food, 88,000 in there still, so we're good. But like I said, I'm just stockpiling it. I could have sold it, but I'm stockpiling it because eventually I'm gonna put a spinner in. Goat's milk, bottled goat's milk sells pretty decent. I think the biggest price of shit I've seen was buffalo mozzarella sells at peak for like 14,000. So I mean, it's kind of up to what, you know, your preferences, man. I mean, if you're not playing seasonal, just plant whatever the hell you want. Now this map does have a little variant. It has alfalfa, which is a little faster than grass. So, you know, but gray don't make hay. When you dry it out, when you tether it, it actually makes dried alfalfa. But you can make silage out of it. So let's get the, I think this damn tractor will pull this thing. We'll see. We're going to buy some planter too, y'all. Hey, thanks for stopping in, viewers, both on YouTube and Twitch. Let's see here. We're gonna plant oats in this field this time, and we're gonna swap the ones in the back, y'all. Where we had corn last time, we're gonna put soybeans, maybe. Like I said, soy is a straight up cash crop. So yeah, we harvested two of the bigger fields. As far as I know, unless it's modded, there's nothing for soy. But if we sell it at peak, it's $1 million worth of soybeans. By 450,000 liters, $1 million. But it is just a cash crop. You can't make any money out of it. Now, if we went to, say, cotton, or I don't know. Let's see what's in here. I'm already making wheat to bread, waiting on apples. But like buffalo milk, $695,000 in January. But if you make buffalo mozzarella cheese in January, it's worth $14,000. So you basically almost double your money a little bit, plus a little bit. Same with like peas. If you're doing a vegetable deal, you want canned peas because 400. You know, peas are just regular, like I think they're like 2,000. Go back up here. Goat's milk. So if you sold base goat's milk, 5,500 a liter. But we bottle it, actually drops. Actually, that's weird. But goat cheese drops too. So goat milk, straight up, is the best product. You know, go straight out with. That's a little different than most. See, ketchup, I have no idea. We haven't. Lemons. Some of this stuff is based on this map plan. Pizza's probably gonna be, yeah, 5,000, almost 6,000 a pizza. But to make a pizza, you're gonna have to have a bunch of shit, if I remember correctly. pizzeria. Yeah, we got 5 flour, 1 ketchup, and 1 cheese. So it's not a lot of stuff, but you gotta at least have the dairy running and the ketchup factory running. I don't know why they didn't use sauce using ketchup. Must be a shitty pizza, y'all. Shit-tastic pizza. Ketchup. All right. I think we're gonna sew the outside first, and then we'll let the bot do his thing. So I gotta get some more shit going, but keep an eye on the time too. So we're gonna try to sew the outside and make sure that all the corners and shit get filled in, because sure as shit they miss them bad. Then we'll let the bot take over, the hired hand, whatever you want to say. Take over. And we'll go do something else, because alfalfa looks like it needs to be cut. Pardon me, y'all. And then get in here and get our other stuff going. A couple more fields we need to fertilize. Looks like it's, yeah, those are weeds right next to us. I was like, what the hell is that? It's weeds. Or it didn't get plowed properly. Planting season is here, y'all. Planting season is here. Yeah, and it depends. If you're playing a modded map, there may be different factories too. Like that big one. Well, you wasn't here, but I haven't got the videos up there. But the U.S. flat map we started on before we sold it, sold that farm. It had beer and whiskey production on it. The standard ones are like the Spinnery. If you're playing like Rivers Bend type map, then you have the Spinnery, you have Taylor Shop. A lot of those stuffs are already on the map. The cereal production I don't think is on Rivers Bend, so you have to add that somewhere. There's a couple, like I said, there's a couple different ones you have to put in manually because they're not actually in the map already. Like Sawmill and Rivers Bend's already there. You know, there's a couple, like I said, there's a couple that are say squirrely, but yeah, there's maybe the preservation, or maybe that's there. I don't know. I can't remember. There's a couple up to the north of that map. Yeah, the factories is where you make your most money. You take your base crop and turn it into something else. I said the only one I found so far that's weird like that is goat's milk. It looks like goat milk's actually, the base product is actually worth more than the factory products. That makes sense. But for the most part, you take wheat, turn it into bread. The bread's worth more money. Clothes, you know, making clothes. Can't remember what else. When you can afford it, grapes and grape jelly and all that stuff make pretty good money. But starting out, you don't want to mess with it too much, because if I remember correctly, the getting the grapes or olives is quite expensive. Somewhere like 150,000 because you got to have the processing plant. It may be more than that, man. I don't know, to be honest with you. It may be closer to 250,000 to get in the grapes. Trying to get all our property line, y'all. I'll keep backing up. Make sure we get all this corner. That ain't much, but I mean, if you took the time to prep your fields properly like we did, we want to make sure we get the most yield out of it. That means getting every little piece that's actually been fertilized and everything else. Oh, me. As always, about 9 o'clock, y'all, we're going to take a break. Run him to school. And we'll be back to play till noon. And we may start spreading out. I mean, we got 1.8 million. We'll see what this season brings. We'll try to spend too much money. Ginger snaps is not on. He's up this morning. It's kind of a boring story, y'all. I apologize, but we gotta get our crop in the ground. I'm looking at grabbing up Borderlands 4 and trying it out. So the problem is with Borderlands 4, if you're looking at it from a Twitch statistical problem matrix, I guess, there's a hell of a lot of channels playing that game. And not enough viewers to kind of have a decent viewership. So we may just hold off on it until it goes on sale or something. I don't know. We'll see. I do have Borderlands 2, so it might be one of those things. If it's story-based, story-driven, probably need to play the first two first. That makes sense. First two first, yeah. Come on, old salty shit. Use your brain. May need to get the first 3 games first and play them through. If it's story driven, like I think it is. Get our oats in the ground. We should be fertilizing this for. We shouldn't have to run any more fertilizer. Then we're back into springtime farming, y'all. We'll probably cut up some of this. We could do it now, really. We got 180,000. Let's do that before we get stupid here, y'all. Hang on a minute. Let's Let's reorient this farm just a little bit before we get crazy. We got 1.8 million. I was wanting to put in a cow barn, a big automated cow barn. That one there. Like right in here. We done wasted some of our seeds, but you know what? Let's buy that back real quick, because I think we can upgrade it. F. Changing the match farm, y'all. Come right like that. Come out right about here somewhere. It tends to make it a little bit of a pain in the ass. So let's do something like this. Spent almost $1 million on it, y'all, but it's in. keep it from throwing up bullshit like that. Let's do that now. Before we plant something, then we just had it wasting seeds. A little bit bigger buffer here. We'll see what that looks like, y'all. Y'all unhook and hook back to it. Should recalibrate the lines for you. Yep. Should give us enough of a buffer. That ain't the smoothest damn it had breakout in 24 seconds, but I said Matrix said you're a subscriber, no ads, so that's the benefit of being a sub, y'all, no ads. We're I said kind of messing with the farm, but I want a big cow farm here, so we're not ready to put cows in it quite yet because we don't have hay. It is what it is. I seen ads running this morning, but hopefully they're running now. I don't know. Not on that screen. I don't know. and start duty. And they're burning money. Let's see, hopefully don't end up in a drink, y'all. Take a quick peek at our map. That clock, I gotta see if looks like he's up, but that don't mean he is. Alright, where we at? We're gonna get this guy over here to fertilize that. A little bit left. Build us a road or something. This shit sucks. Tore a tongue right out of it. This may be a good little rice paddy. It's nice and flat. Pardon me, y'all. Damn. Start pulling shit out of the shed, y'all. Springtime's here. Little diesel warm up a little bit here. It's in all winter, even though we skipped through winter, but you know. Now we can make solids out of alfalfa as long as we don't tether it. What do you look at these? Yeah, so we'll be able to do those next month. Need to turn that into hay too. Leave everything needed lime as well. Where's the lime wagon? Stuff rolling. Still got a little snow hanging out here on the road. Getting everything rolled out this morning, or this early March morning. Said I don't see where the brakes actually went, but said there's taking an ad break, so we'll see. Dog snoring like hell, y'all. Come up with some damn stuff to do with these chow points. Oh, who's that blowing me up this morning? Hey, he's up and alert. Started texted me and said he was up, so that's always good. Checking mic distance here, y'all. My mic's blurred out. It's right here. You see where it's taking down the screen. All right, that's gonna be a pain in the ass. We'll have to wait till next 30 minutes to see what it does for ads. I don't know. That's not gonna generate a lot of money for us, but it's a little something on the side. From what I gather, it's tips and cheers and donations and all that bullshit. Was makes you know. I said I'm not really doing it for the money, but we're setting it up in case somebody wants to do that. It's always good to have your name in the banner for a little while, or the overlay. Let's back up here and throw a little poop in this corner. Definitely missed it. I think we're done with the fertilization. At least of everything we own. We can fold this bad boy up and put it away for a while. Pardon me, y'all. Got one more field of alfalfa. Just gotta remember we cut the grass, cut it widespread. Alrighty. Poop pile still has snow on it. I was like, what the hell? We got a lime pile here. It's the poop pile, y'all. Pardon me. Let's see here. Let's get the stagger out. They put in some racks somewhere. Question we need to find out real quick while we're sitting here is if dried alfalfa will work as grass or hay. It may or may not. Do not know. We'll see. Let's see here. would say, I don't know, it's 50-50. Nope. Okay, so we definitely need hay before we start dealing with cows. So dried alfalfa does us no good. You're not done. Back to rolling, y'all. Springtime is here. Like a damn chainsaw over the corner, y'all. Laid up on the couch, snoring. Oh, man. Throw something up in the chat. Looks like there's gonna be another quick ad break announcement. I sure ain't seen them. Have not seen them. Not sure what's going on with that, y'all. I ain't seen any ads technically since we started. Just chilling, y'all. Doing our shit for March. Putting in some oats. Waiting on the plant to fun stuff, soybean and the corns. We don't own the oil factory. We haven't put an oil factory in, so there's no use of doing sunflowers or, I mean, canola sells all right, but biggest thing we need is wheat and barley. Wheat and barley. Just got my Minecraft server updated, and then they said something about the Minecraft copper age is up. Out. What the hell? We're making it real damn tough to have mods. Which sucks for the modding community too, as well as, you know, people are trying to run a server every like, oh, update. Holy shit, dudes, slow your ass down. All right, let's park here for a minute. Let's check on the other guys here. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with that. What to figure it out. I'm not seeing them on any of my damn other screens. I've got my other account logged in, watching, making sure the shit's going properly. Let's see what else we can get into. April brings, we can put carrots, we can do corn. Soy, spinach, sugarcane, sunflowers. We could plant some. What is the price on sunflowers? Hallelujah. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Flyers don't do us any good till after we get the oil and potato chip thing going. So we'll hold off on that. Put the ads back in the auto, y'all. Let's see if they come up. Could be three ads an hour, which sucks, but we'll actually make sure they're coming up like they're supposed to. I didn't see the last set. I've only seen the set we had when we first started. We get them to work properly, then we'll move it out to 2-minute ads over, 30 minutes or whatever. Man, starting on this shit early this morning. I think we're use Fridays, y'all, the midday stream. And I don't know, we might not even be here Friday. We'll see. We'll see what goes on. I got my visitors coming in Friday. Be here a week, so my stuff may be a little weird or something going on. We'll still see. I like these little. About time you showed up, but yeah, what's up? Not getting up at 6 no more. You get the kids off school. No. Yeah, what's up, Chisens? Alright, let's jump over here and let's move this guy. He can be working while we're working. Industrial lawnmower machine, y'all. Pretty much what it is. Love you too, kiddos. Let's see. We got one more farm over here in the corner that has alfalfa on it. We can find a place across the ditch here. Not get hung up. That's good. Always start your day off with a smile if you can. It helps get you through the day sometimes. All right, so we actually got ad breaks. So I'm gonna let them run in auto for a little bit, y'all. Like I said before, it wasn't doing the shit. I don't know if I was just missing it. But it's still set to the 2 minute thing. Pardon me, y'all. Little hoarse. That's what happens when we talk for 45 days straight. Constantly. But like I said, if you're subbed up, you don't have ads, so I apologize for the ads, but you know, we made affiliate yesterday, so now we have ads. Do the tip punking up for October. Probably transition into something else for Christmas. But it won't be till after Thanksgiving, y'all. Don't do Christmas before Thanksgiving's done. I don't know if they got a turkey or not. We'll see. That's what that little bucket is for tips, and I think tips and donos, I think, go in there. I don't know. I think I have anything else set to go off when it goes in the bucket. Bits. That's the word I was looking for. Bits. Bits and bobs. The bits and bobs go into the pumpkin, the jack-o'-lantern pumpkin. There's a bigger one on the Be Right Back screen, y'all. So I'm not real sure. That ad break was over pretty quick, but I got it set to 1:30, I think. Auto. Only thing that sucks is it's gonna happen 4 times an hour instead of just 2 times an hour or once an hour. Let me know which way y'all like it better. The short ad breaks or the longer ad breaks with less of them. We can figure out whichever one works best. For the viewers, that is. Just back it up. So we can get this little spot right here. Get the damn thing going right. We'll be good. So I'll be taking a break about 9 o'clock. So I'll be listening to some music and Be Right Back screen. I always try to have a good day. We'll see what comes of it. If it rains, then it sucks day. Because I've heard most of the day when it rains. But for the most part, I gotta finish cleaning. Maybe see if I can put some flooring down. That might suck. But I got this room cleaned out, y'all, behind me. I gotta set a bed up at least by Thursday. So I'm not gonna get everything I want to get done because I just don't have the money, y'all. Insulation's nutty, drywall's nutty. I still gotta run the electrical, which I could probably do in a couple hours. It's not that, it ain't like I'm wiring a whole house or something. Knock that out in a couple hours. Just try to get in my mind where I want the outlets, because I may eventually just take the bed down and put the office in there. A little smaller room. Only problem is our big air conditioner is in there. So I would have to make sure the noise gate on the mic is high enough to keep the sound of the air conditioner or the heat. It's an air conditioner heater combo thing. Like I said, we're just doing a little thing. We jumped to March. Y'all jump back in the video a little bit. There is a little bit of snow. Like I said, that's about the only snow I get to see anymore is in game. Or if I got, I can look out my back door and see it up on the mountain. That's good enough for me. When you get old, you don't want to deal with that shit. Clean off your car, scrape ice. Ugh. If it happens to snow here, though, it usually only hangs out for an hour or so. Only see it twice. The entire time I've lived here. Lasts for about an hour, hour and a half, and it was gone. Which is always good. I think today and tomorrow, actually today's the last day of the sub September thing. So if y'all want to drop a sub, appreciate it. Then you don't have to deal with ads. Gets me closer to my goal. I got the follower go up there now, but they want me to do 1,000 bits and 10 subs. And there's just not enough room on the screen for all that, so I need to change that because it already says I'm already affiliated. They may change that to 10 sub goal. We always take followers. Always. Yeah. Say yeah, it's weird, y'all. Here's my mic right here. See my hand? Woo, ghosty. How about it, Mike? You can see it behind. You say through NVIDIA Broadcaster. I don't have a green screen, nothing, y'all. Talked to my niece yesterday. She does a lot of Call of Duty stuff, and she's like, "Yeah, try that." Like, well, I'll take a look at it. Try and get her to make me some graphics or help me out making some graphics. But we can run the plain Jane backgrounds. All the animations I found that I wanted to use were too small. So I might have to get them customized. So I'm going to use a Kraken ocean type deal with a Kraken coming out, smashing some ships or something. Animate it up. It'd be pretty cool. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Alrighty, we're about done with this. Hopefully our lime dude is doing his deal. We're just rolling the alfalfa straight for silage, y'all. Alfalfa comes in a month earlier than grass. So we're gonna run all our grass as hay this time. Probably need to look at putting another alfalfa field in somewhere, or a big one. I like keeping these small fields because it don't kind of breaks up the monotony. You get too big of a field of hay or straw, it's just like, oh, I'm doing this for like an hour, 2 hours. Sucks. Yeah, set that, add shit back to automatic, so it's gonna run 1 minute and 5 seconds every 18 minutes, which I don't know. That kind of, to me, breaks up the whole let's talk about shit. Especially if you're not subbed. If you're subbed, you don't have no commercials. I found out just a few minutes ago when I was talking to old Matrix. If you have a Twitch Prime, you can use it too, I think. I think you get one deal if you're running Prime. You have one thing you can do for a creator. I think it's Twitch. I don't know. I have to look it up. Something with Twitch and Prime. Amazon Prime it is, not the drink, y'all. let's get her done here. We're about two more, one up and down after this lane, and then we're golden. At least for 3 more months, and then it'll be back. But it should, I think this too should have enough, unless we start selling silage. These two farms should keep us up with having enough silage for our cows. They do use a little, usually it's like a 2-1-1 ratio, I believe. So like you use 2 bales of silage, 1 bale of straw, and 1 bale of hay, and then whatever it's using for mineral. But so we do go through a little bit more silage than we do hay. So it may be beneficial to us to take one of our little farms, turn it into another alfalfa farm. Or we take, I have to look, if that creek runs through there, we can't do shit about that. They don't have that level of building in this game. We just have to flatten it out. But if you had like a pipe or something, a bridge we could put there, we could make a whole big ass farm. Say we put a pipe in the creek and then we just put dirt over it. Normally what they do in real life, you put a big ass like drain pipe. I don't know, 2 foot wide, and then they'll just cover it with gravel so you can drive over top of it. Alrighty. All but the center line. Oop. Couldn't see it. We made 33 bales out of this field. That's not too bad. Probably make 2 more. I would say 2 more bales. We still playing Friday, Ginger? Or what's up? So I need to know for sure because my visitors coming in Friday sometime. I have to work around all that deal. So she may have already stepped out to take kids to school. It's about 8:30 when she takes kids to school. So rocking and rolling. Yeah, so we ended up with 35 bales in this field, y'all. It's not too bad. Get down here and grab the road. Y'all hanging out on YouTube, let me know. Drop a chat or something. Like I said, I don't have my YouTube thing up at the moment. Might as well leave the beller sitting on the side of the road here, y'all, because this damn, we're gonna have to do these grass fields. We may turn this big field into grass or alfalfa. Kind of what I'm thinking is to, let's see, we put alfalfa in that field. Without alfalfa or grass, I don't know. We'll see. There's an ad on the corner, so. All right, somebody finished their job. I don't know who it was, but maybe nobody, because we only got, no, let's go. 35 bells. I don't think we'll go through that, to be honest with you. Oh, Let me see something. Yeah, see, oats don't really do us no good. We can sell the oat flour, but oats in themselves don't really do a lot for us. So we probably won't do oats again. Oat flour does sell, but it gives us some straw. That's what I was after anyway. We got a lot of straw, but we can always have more. Let's look at our timetable here. Oats will be harvested in July. We can put a crop behind that. I think sorghum's the other one that August. You can do sorghum in April. So there's nothing to do with sorghum either. Like I said, I normally try to do shit that benefits me for plants. There's sorghum flour, but there's nothing that can be done in the factories that I know of. Butter. Yeah. So there's nothing we can use with you can make goat's milk butter. We can get it in apple pies then, y'all. We need dairy. And if I remember correctly, to get chocolate, they have sugar. Yeah, that means dreaded sugar beets. Bunch of damn wood missions on this map. I don't usually do missions, y'all. Or very rarely do I do a mission. Alrighty, we got some oats in the ground. Not much else we can do until April, I don't think. Alright, come in here, put in some. So I might put in a bigger farm here. I don't know, we'll see. Pretty much we got linemen to do, and that's about it. Get the lime down. Put your lime in the coconut and shake it all about. So I said we're probably gonna end up turning this into um I don't know, we'll see. Might turn this little jaunt here into goats and sheep. Yeah, let's do the whole jump to next month. I don't got shit I want to sell. We got oats in the ground. All right, we're on next month, y'all. Through the rain. Give me a hot sec. Band of idiots. These free followers bullshit. It was banned already. SiriBot took care of it for me. Alrighty, we're in April, 8 o'clock in the morning. A little less money. We'll wait till he lines that up. We need to buy us a seeder because we do not have one. Planter, I mean. Alright, that didn't work. I've got to let the dogs in, y'all. So y'all hang tight for me. I'll be back in about 30 minutes. So y'all hang tight. Listen to some good tunes. Alright, y'all, I'm back. Let me see. I still got the ads going, but we back again. All right, let's do YouTube catch up. So I don't know if the ads are not long enough or what, but in automatic they show up all the time. Set automatic ads, ad manager. Ad manager. We'll let that. See what that looks like. What you doing, brother girl? We just had an ad, so let's see what that happens. What are you doing? What are you doing this morning? Scratching the dog, y'all. Oh, you gonna get up here? Oh, there you are, the camera. It's old. It's Bella the streaming dog, y'all. But I got the camera, kiddo. Well, lay down. TV still on. All right. She wants scratches. You know how it goes. All right. What other fields need to be limed up? Hey, now you gonna scratch up my shit. Let's turn on liming. You gonna get in the camera again? Or just that one? All right. Run down here and do that. So what was going on while I was gone? Anybody? Like a bunch of ads ran, nobody's chatting. Don't know if Ginger made it back from dropping the kids off or not. Oh, she's here. We pushed the ad breaks back to 2 minutes and 5 seconds, or 2 minute 5 every 30 minutes. See what that runs. So it's 8:44 now, so, and it just ran, so we'll see if it runs at 9:15. No, it's 9:15 now, so 45 minutes be 9, or 30 minutes be 9:45. So we'll see if it runs about 9:45. Old Salty spit it the hell out. Trying to optimize these ads, y'all, so they don't get bombarded every freaking 18 minutes. So 5 minutes every hour is not too bad. I could bump it down to 3, but they're saying the minimum or the best is 5. I don't know. I could be lying too. Let me see here. Well, I think we're going to roll into spooky October, y'all. So we're going to probably back out of the farm simulator stuff for a little bit. Probably around once or twice a week. And we're going to look at some horror games to play for October. Y'all got suggestions, hit me up. And if I've got them, then we'll play them. I've got access to Psycho's stuff, so there's like 270 something, 200 or 697 something games to choose from that he's got. So we're gonna play Dead Space, the original, the remake. We needed a log. Hang on, me, let's save. Didn't buy something all ago. That's what it was. Knew it was something I was forgetting. Do have to get up here in a minute to get some food. Looking for my phone. It won't be here till about 10:30 though. So let's look at downloadable content. What is downloadable? Bill storage. Okay. Update. Thank you. That it? Let's get this going. It's empty bottle. What did I do with the new bottle? Maybe it's behind me. That's interesting. He said to put a cat. Make sure we don't drop anything on the floor, y'all. Ad break. Would have happened a lot faster. So, well, no, it is 9:48. So. We need a planner, y'all. Get back here and focus. There we go. Need us a planner. Yeah, I don't need a super big tractor to pull it. Pull it with this Case Puma. Park everything in the yard for now, y'all. Push it back up until winter. You need to put up a little thing though here somewhere. Don't know where that should be, but just we can put it here on the edge of the shed for now. This requires liquid fertilizer, so go ahead and get some of that in here. Maybe how the farm will look, we could get it delivered, I think. But I'm not real sure how I want the rest of the farm to look just yet. Need liquid fertilizer. Let's get us 4 bottles, 4 bags of that. And then we need seed. And I'll just put 1 box over there, but I don't see a crate for, well, this is our vegetable. Yeah, so I don't see a crate putting apples in, so I don't know if they get auto picked up or what. Kind of a little weird. Run the good old Pioneer corn, y'all. Wonder what's behind the ad. That's kind of crazy. It gives you alert after the ad done ran. We ran one at 9:45, so we'll see what happens. It's every 30 minutes. It should be another one at 10:15. Just making sure we're, you know, seeing them run. It's our time frame. So like I said, drop by Discord, drop it in the deal for games you want to see me play, but we're going to probably start doing horror games. for October. And we'll be back with a little farm simulator here and there. So we're kind of finishing up a couple different series real soon. Water Park Simulator is going to be semi-finished until they add something. After tomorrow, I would assume. Then we have Crime Scenes Little Cleaners got a couple more episodes. We're kind of on hold with the restaurant deal and schedule one. So let's play it by ear. You know, like I said, all those videos I have to get up on YouTube eventually. We may redo schedule one. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how I play that in Bay Area. We may start over when they do streams. Where can we put a bunch of shelving units? So I'm gonna eventually get rid of this whole grain leg bullshit, I think. Expand our chicken yard to make this little chicken yard. I don't know. We'll see. Can't do anything till we empty it, so. We shall see. Looking for a place to put shit. Could do something like this, I guess. Painters. Nope. Nope. Let's see it in here. Yeah, I sure don't see him, y'all. The big farmhouse. Doing some shelving units here. Not quite in our campy, but close enough. Then we can take out this bullshit. Put it on shelving. Get it out of our way. Keep it out of our loading zone, I guess. Heading my way. Cool, my food's on the way. And I'm gonna be pestered to death because the dog is out here. I will probably put y'all in a tractor or something that's going while I eat. Might even just kill the camera. I'll see. Let's see. And we're down some money, y'all. We spent $1 million. I'm getting the cow shit set up. Now we're gonna have no money to put cows in there. Maybe we'll see. July rolls around, we'll make a little bit of cash, y'all, because make a little bit of cash. The last day, get your discounted subs too if you want to sub. It's $4 and some a sub. Price $5.99 or whatever the price is. There. Don't ask for subs usually, but y'all can get a discount and help me out too. So I'll drop a sub bomb or whatever. We might eventually get a hype train one of these days. We'll see. Let's see. We want to do corn. We're going to do the outside. So I have to jump up here in a minute and grab my food. He's going to be a minute. Coming all the way from... Alrighty. Take it, dude. Done with this job. All our fields are limed up. Seed bed kind of sucks on these, but what are we gonna do? There be no weeds in here. There ain't no damn weeds in here. Crazy asses. So alfalfa. Grass is ready to be going too. We need to change it though. We need to drop it widespread. And while that's doing that, we'll be rolling. So if y'all just stopping by, I appreciate it. If you want to throw a sub so you don't have to watch commercials, that's fair too. Deeply related to last day. Yep, just today. To get it on sale, that is. cannot see these lines, but I think we're picking up. Problem with alfalfa, we cut it and then didn't pick it up and rode Vermont. That's what happened. So I'll probably keep an eye on my phone here, but all right, drop it, dude. Gotta gather up all this bullshit too. We got corn going in, soybeans are gonna go in too. And we probably need to figure out what we're gonna do with the other pieces of property that we got hanging about. But it's hay, the hay business, or we're gonna plant something else. Not quite sure. We probably need to go a little bit over on the corn side because we're making that is what we're doing for majority of the business, making cornbread at the moment. Problem is though, we're gonna run into a wheat scenario here. I see it coming. We can pick up barley, but I don't think barley can be turned into bread in here, but I may be lying to you. We need wheat flour. It just says bread flour. So those oats turn into, it just turned into flour, so we should be good with all that shit. We can grow some sorghum too. It turns into flour as well. So we might be able to get away with oats and sorghum and plant a wheat crop in behind one of them. I don't know, we're just spitballing here, y'all. If I got some ideas, drop them in the chat. What would be the best case scenario? We got corn going in for the cornbread. We can also dry it to make, we want to buy, if we get the money to buy the popcorn factory, we can make that, but we gotta have butter. So that means we also need to own the dairy production. But keep looking at my camera, keep looking at my phone, y'all, because I'm waiting on food. Chicken fried steak. Yum. Up over medium eggs. Big old fluffy biscuits. Shit gonna put me in food coma, y'all. I won't be able to eat all. I'll be out. You'll see me snore on camera or something. Also didn't reset the bell counter, so I don't know. We had 35 bells, maybe. We're in hay season, as well as corn planting and soybean. We can actually get the other tractor out and start planting soybeans too. Yeah, well, I have access to this land, dude. It's a damn road. It's not land, tard. Damn. Times you tell me that in a damn episode. Alrighty. I gotta change that goal. We hit affiliate yesterday, y'all, so it's we are headed to try to get to 50 followers, but there's also a sub goal. A sub goal of 10, 1,000 biddy sub goal that's not on the screen. Don't know if it's listed anywhere else on the screen when you log in because I really didn't pay attention. Might need to add to the Be Right Back screen. I don't know. Still playing with shit, y'all. See if after we get through streaming, I gotta do some work, but I want to see if I can find something to. What's fun? See if I can find some kind of Halloween type background. What's fine, Ginger? Yeah, tell me what you're talking about. Talking about a bunch of shit, so it's fine. Then tell me what's fine about what. Yeah, but it's Halloween season. I'm gonna change. I was gonna change my background out anyway, but yeah, I know it's not. I can see it on my other screens. What I'm saying is, I'm gonna change the background out to some kind of Halloween theme instead of that just the blue. That's why we're rocking the Pip and the Bit Buckets pumpkin sitting over on the left side of the screen. And then we'll probably ease up on Farm Simulator, y'all. Play it once or twice a week in the morning. This dude take forever. 23 minutes. Shit gonna be cold time it gets here. And we're gonna roll into the horror genre games for October. So if y'all got an opinion, join my Discord. Shit, I hit the wrong button. Let's see. I'm on the wrong screen too, so give me a second, I'll post it for you. It's there you go. Stop by my Discord. You know, drop a game you'd like to see there. And if I got it or have access to it, we'll play it for October. Must be in the horror genre though. That type of game. Dead Space, Dead by Daylight, 7 Days to Die. I can't think of anyone. Might throw a little Binding of Isaac in there. Not really a horror game, but it's the horror genre a little bit. Do have Cult of the Lamb. There is a poll I can put up, I think now. So I just gotta figure out how to do it. I'll make sure this dude's not like right around the corner. Because he knocks on that door, dog's gonna ape shit. Still kicking ideas around for like giving access out to my Minecraft server for tier 3 and Patreons. Let me know what y'all think about that. Y'all be down for something like that? Maybe tier 2, tier 3s? I don't know. But I know, you know, I don't want y'all to, I don't mind you like you subbing, but I don't want y'all to pay that big price if you're not getting anything. I think a tier 3 sub's like $24 a month or something. Don't quote me on that. I think that's kind of where it's at. So I guess the real goal is to get to the next level, because that's when you make a little bit better cheddar. Get a 70-30 split instead of a 50-50 split. So affiliates only get a 50-50 split from stuff, and then partners get a 70-30 split. So I guess that would be our next goal, y'all, is to get to 75 viewers at one time. Update my shit. I think that's the only goal I need for partnership, to be quite honest with you, is I gotta have 75 people watching. Which, it'll get there. I mean, we're not gonna get there anytime soon, but we'll get there. I'm in the 8 to 11 category. Alrighty. Like I said, if y'all want to see a game, please let me know. Via chat. You can comment it over on YouTube. I check the comments on the videos. There's all kinds of shit in the about section. Instagram, Twitter, X, whatever the hell y'all kids are calling it nowadays. And then I am going to probably set a TikTok thing up too. Now, whether I stream to TikTok or not, I don't know. We'll see. Gotta have 3 balls to juggle, you know? Just juggling 2 balls is not fun. It could be juggling chainsaws, though. That'd be even worse. Let me see here. What am I doing with my food? Shit, I'm starving. But I don't blame him. I mean, every time you go out in this city, like 12 damn new construction areas pop up overnight. It's like, holy shit. When taking him to school, had to go out different city blocks. It's like, what the hell? So we still on for Friday, Goober? Or are you doing 20 other things? I need to make sure we're on for Friday before I schedule it, because I have a visitor coming in on Friday. So I don't know what the hell the goal update was successfully updated. We ain't got 50 followers yet. I don't know what goal, new bit goal, new sub goal. Started yesterday. I don't know how to put those up on the screen. Like asking for money and shit. I mean, y'all want to throw something in the tip jar, throw it in the tip jar. If not, I'm good. Appreciate y'all being here. I think I have it set to donations and tips. I'm not real sure. Like I said, I never messed with Twitch on as a subscriber either, y'all. I have 1 subscription. It's to Wet Macaroni, and I only did that. Well, I did that because I wanted the subscription, but he gave me a subscription, so I figured I'd give him one back. You know. So it all equals out in the wash, you know. All right, if y'all not a subscriber, y'all got ads planned, so if you're a subscriber, you don't have ads. This dude need to update his shit. Ford Fusion, never mind. We won't go there. Tells you what car he's driving, y'all. Cause some of these delivery drivers driving like Suburbans and shit. I'm like, what the hell? I apologize. Like I said, I gotta run the ads and make the little money. If we ever get big enough, we can disable the ads. But until we get big enough, you know, I did do some math last night. The numbers are kind of crazy if you can get to the audience. They get better, like I said, they get better when you make partner, but if it's, I look at it like this. I'm fully retired. Y'all know that. So any extra money I make is a bonus. I mean any. So, you know, it's one of those deals where why not? Why not make a little cheddar on the side if you can? I'm not, I guess what I'm getting at is not, this is not required for me to live, you know? It's something doing, my little side hustle, I guess, what you call it nowadays. It's my side hustle. Last day of September is today. And this dude went all over the place trying to deliver my shit. So if y'all would like to drop a sub, today is a pretty good day to do it. Goes back normal price tomorrow. Sitting here wasting my diesel fuel. Done here. Put this dude here away. And then we're gonna roll up into the thing. And I said, if y'all stop by the Discord, I dropped it there. Let me know what y'all want to see in October. We're going to do the horror genre. So it needs to be in a horror genre theme. Other than that, and not one of these multiplayer online shooter rope, no WoW shit, y'all. But past that, everything else, I would assume if I have it, we'll play it. Dead Space is already on the list. Not real sure what else. I think he has Resident Evil. So we might jump into that one. Here we go, let's refuel. Alrighty. Let's roll up. Like I said, it's spring, y'all, so we're just gonna park shit wherever it falls. Wherever I hit the brakes on it. Right there. Don't really need the big tractors out yet. Should be still, well. I thought there was a baby tractor here still. Oh, well, it's not a baby tractor. It's 300 horses, but you know, it's compared to the 700 horse bastards you're running. That's what I get for tipping. I'm like the last stop on the list there. Yeah. I guess we can get the big boy out. It ain't the biggest boy in the yard, but we're still kicking out about 5-10 horsepower. Pretty much pull everything we got except for I think there's a couple cultivators and discs that require 650 plus horsepower. We don't own any of them, but go pick this shit up. We need to get the tedder out too, so we can tedder the stuff for hay. Get this in the field, and then we'll switch tractors around. I was like, where's the other one at? He's planting. Or the Puma's planting. That's what's going on. and one sitting down here with a baler. So we got 3 tractors employed. Where the hell we dropped $400,000 at? We put that much, well, I mean, we might have dropped that much in lime. I don't know. Back down to 3 people, or at least that's what it says. Who knows? Can't trust the Twitch counter. Just like can't trust the YouTube counter to actually show you how many people are here. By the time he gets here, I won't be hungry again. Oh shit, we got hung up. Alrighty. Need the one on unhook this guy. Unhook this dude. Unhook this dude. We'll grab up the. That's way overkill. Let's get the tractor off the lime wagon. I need to run a 500 horsepower kit for a tedder. Let's get this one. Let me see. I should have put the planter behind one of the bigger tractors. Give me a hot second. Back in a minute. So there's 3 minutes away. We'll see. Run down here and tether these 2 little fields out. I don't know if it'll give us enough grass or not. Don't know what to do, y'all. I'm kind of thinking we need to put this field right there in grass or alfalfa. Because we'll see how many bells this produces. Y'all watch. Somebody put y'all into the planter. I'm going to muck around with elements to have it up. A muck. Alright, so we're just putting in corn, y'all. That's about it right here a second. Doing a little hay stuff. So that one's empty. The one on the main screen looks like there's something in it. There we go. Nothing in the trick or treat basket. All right, y'all. Give me a hot second. I'm gonna grab my food and I'll be right back. That's arriving now. Yep. I'll be right back, y'all. Y'all hang tight. You stay tight. You stay here. Okay.
Got caught.
Shit, I don't know sauce.
Never mind.
That's it. I can't do this. Be right back, y'all. Get some tea. Big crazy ass dog. Whoa. I'm back, y'all. Real hot ass food. Well, maybe. Let y'all stay with the planner for now. We'll eat. Try to keep this dog out of my damn. They only gave me one biscuit. Tarts. I don't see no forks in there either. That's some bullshit. Back the hell up. Potato. Cut back on our portion size, y'all. Chicken fried steak. Usually this shit's bigger than this. But it may be because I ordered it like at brunch time. So we're just going up and down the fields at the moment, doing bullshit, putting in corn while I'm eating. I'm only assuming they gave us gave me one because it's not breakfast time no more.
My mom is telling me to butter steak into the water box. And she didn't have butter now.
Normally I get 2 of those biscuits and
What's the crumb?
like bears. Huh? Ain't nobody around here to cook a damn chicken fried
What's he
steak.
bitching about?
Who?
Driver.
Nothing. I was just asking where he's from. He's from Missouri.
I heard him say something about a number.
I have no idea.
House number?
Oh, he couldn't see the house number. I was like, I was out there on the curb, dude. Learn to read Arizona shits. Yeah, they didn't give me no jelly, didn't give me no forks, which is weird for them. Feed the dogs potatoes, y'all. So I'm eating with my lunch and my brunch and all the good stuff. Me, man, meanie. I'm not a meanie. Why am I a meanie? So I ordered breakfast and usually sleeping at 11, 12. Call me crazy to mama. Mm. Okay. If you say so, I have to look back at the footage. I might have. Thinking I may not have. You may be. Very possible. You might be hearing shit. Then again, I'm about that too. But unless I called you out by name, probably not. Here, you dang wump. Kids are worse than dogs. I mean, dogs are worse than kids. It's pretty good chicken fried gravy, though. White gravy, pretty good chip. I can't give you all these potatoes. They will fuck you up. I don't need all these potatoes either, y'all. Trying to cut the carbs out, but I was hungry this morning. I'm on the screen. Back up here at the top of the playlist and restart the music. There you go. Don't say I don't love you. Ain't my ass. Hopefully grandma's doing all good. She actually told her to wake her up at 11 o'clock. Hang on a second, I'll get back to doing my work. Watch out, video. Definitely gonna have to leave him a review. Ask him what the hell. But I pretty much know what the hell. People wasn't paying an arm and a leg, you know. That used to be like $23 meal. It was like 17 bucks. So I have a feeling they cut the portion sizes. They normally had like 2 big ass biscuits. Don't you be getting into that. And it could be how you normally order biscuits and gravy too, so. I'm gonna rate my order. I wanna know what the hell I actually ordered. Pardon me, y'all. I got the damn hiccup. I don't know, I'll figure it out later. Good greasy breakfast, so I can tell you that. Helps with a hangover too. All right. All righty. So I need to get my pen pad, or give me a pad out here right on y'all. I know where they're at. I just got to get over to them. We need to update our goal tracker. We need some scary games from y'all guys, ladies, whatever. We need a background of some type. All right, y'all, let's take a look and see what we got going on. Let's see. Okay, so this is all barley. We got corn going in here. This is all, no, this is not, this is oats, this is barley. Alfalfa. Grass. Probably need sow grass. Or this field here, you know what, let's leave this field here, we'll see if we can put rice in. Not really sure I'm ready for rice, but you know, it's a small field and we might be able to switch these around. Take a look at these fields. Yeah, I mean, we could potentially, I guess, put grass in this big field here, up here. This was pretty flat. This one's got a kind of a ditch in it. Looking for really flat fields to do when you do rice, because it's a pain in the ass. This one here is relatively flat. It's gonna flatten it out, make big ass mounds wherever it's not flat. Let's fold this, put it in your yard anyway. I guess we have to keep the engine running. All right. So what I need from y'all is stop by Discord, drop me some games you all want to see play for spooky Halloween October. I need to work on a background to fit that theme, or get a background made or something. See if I can find something that fits the background. Y'all got an ad break sometime. I don't know. I haven't figured out if it's giving you a warning that far out. It says a minute. It says it ends in a minute, but I don't see any ads playing, so. Y'all got ads? Let me know. If I didn't, you know, I'm just kind of leery that it's not playing ads. I set it for 2 minutes and 30 seconds, and there's kind of a limited number of ads that run that long. I don't know. I don't know if they run double ads in that time period or what. but I did not see any ads run. So let's it says it ends, so I would assume it should have been going. Pulling all our stuff out of the barn, y'all. Let me see here. Let's just hook up to the damn planter. I really made my mind up, but gotta make my mind up, you know what I'm saying? If I remember where I left the damn thing. Maybe we're gonna put rice in that backfield. Need to put grass in, I think. We clipped it. Shit like a snake, y'all. It's hard to control. Let's go over here and put grass in this field. No whole grass. Then we could actually I may remove this goat farm. Give me a trailer, load them up temporarily. Then we can extend it out into this field here. We already come down here. I don't know why there's a loop. There's nothing down here. Because I don't think there was anything down here. But you know what? We ain't got the money for it. But if we do our mega grinder modded bullshit here, that bad boy, 50 million liters. That fit down here? Not very well. Nice, that would fit right there. Like this. Oh my. Well, it's away from our house and shit, y'all. Yeah. No, we spend a little money, but hey, what the hell? You gotta have it, gotta use it. What's good, man? What's cooking? Oh, I was eating chicken fried steak with some medium eggs and some country potatoes. That's what you're talking about. I think we're gonna sow this one here in grass. So let's make some plans here, y'all. Got an alfalfa field here. We'll put rice maybe here. Might have to lease the equipment. We don't have any loans, so we can borrow the money if we need to. Put rice here. I just don't know. Another rice paddy here would be all right, I guess. Because this is gonna be grass. We got alfalfa. Some of this alfalfa is gonna go away because we're probably going to cut this tree line out, delete that barn, and just make us a big ass. This is the cow barn I just put in, y'all. No cows in it yet, but it's man, it comes all the way out to here somewhere. Right here. Here's the edge of it. Pretty mammoth. It should have about, say, well over 1,000 cows. take a look at that too. But really, I hadn't paid no attention to what it actually. We'll visit the manure pile because it's close to cow barn. Engine. What kind of engine you working on? Tugboat engine? Cummins diesel? Those big boys? Let me see, y'all. I think we're gonna have to put in a mill. Yeah, that's what I figured. I ain't been over here yet. We're gonna have to do a little work here. Let's see. Let's get our smoothing tool out. Do a little smoothing. Oh, I don't want to sell the damn thing. I want to smooth this shit up a little bit. Let's come down off the harshness a little bit. Go. Nope. We'll go that way. Might have to. We might have to push it down a little more. As long as we got enough room, I didn't even think about that. We might have to move that thing. Smoothing tool is your best friend, y'all. Once you can figure out exactly how to get it the way you want it. That looked a little weird when we put it in, but might just have to grade it down a little bit. I don't know. We'll see. Let's try this. A little less harshness. Push it back a little bit, y'all, and then we'll push it back, then we'll use our smoothing tool to smooth it up a little bit. Hey, if y'all stopping by, drop the follow button. If you don't want to see the BS ads, you can always drop a sub. Last day of sub September, which is always good. If you haven't been hanging out on YouTube, do the YouTube thing. I was gonna let us push it back. Sometimes the deal gets the grain tool in this thing gets a little weird. We'll let you manipulate shit. Or it takes a while for it to be manipulated. I don't know what the hell it is. It's working here, but it doesn't want to work right here for some reason. So let's what is down? X. We'll push it all down, then we'll bring it all back up. That's some weird shit there, yo. But sometimes you have to exit and come back in. No, I don't want to. A little lag fest going on there, something. Oh, a Honda outboard? No. Yeah, I never. Yeah, those, yeah, a little tricky. It's actually working there. I don't know what's going on right there, y'all. We're staying here. It may be because we're standing here too. Some things. Let's see if there's anything in the ground. No bushes or anything because it would have snapped to it. Just being a pain in the ass right there, yo. Back up here a little bit. Let's see. I don't know what's going on. We don't have cows or anything in this thing yet, so what we could do is probably what I'm going to do. I got full revalue of my stuff anyway, so now let's try to flatten it out, make it look a little nicer, and we'll put it back. Yeah, it was just a cow barn. Problem with the flattening tool, y'all, is you have to come back and paint in the grass and stuff. It takes everything out. Back up off that so we can see what's going on. We'll have to come back, paint some grass. We want to try to get where we're going to be at level. Then we'll come in and with our smoothing tool, I found it works the best on just about anything, making stuff look good, especially if you're not, you know, real good with transformer shit. Sorry about that. I don't know, probably another damn delivery. I'm having deliveries all day for some damn reason. All right, y'all. Now we got to do the arduous task of putting putting this big boy back in there. Getting the fences back in. You hush. All right, so we want to leave a little spot here. Something like that. Here's what we had. Cut it a little bit, y'all. Something like that. Let's work this circle back around here, which is as easy to lay fence in real life as it is in this game. Put in several 100-acre field fences. You talking about a pain in the ass. Keeps your shoulder muscles worked out, I can tell you that. I'm gonna make a little weird little deal so we have enough room to pull in the slurry truck. We also need to make room for cow manure when we get ready to do that. Yeah, what's the thing to move the last segment? Delete last segment. There we go. All right, let's take a look at it. I think it should be over 1,000. Should be. Maybe more than that. We got, what we got? I can't remember where the hell it tells you, but. Nope, we're going the wrong way. I want to be there. Cow barn. All right. We don't have any feed, but it is summer, so we can go ahead and get some cows in here. I'm just walking the property here, y'all, to see what. No, I don't want to sell it. I want to fix this corner a little bit. All right. I have to put us a road in over here too, y'all. Or probably should have concreted it. Let's go ahead and do that. If I can hit the right buttons. Let's back up here. I know I'm just doing busy work, y'all, at the moment. Waiting on shit to we want just the edge of it, y'all. Oh, it's so big. But sometimes they have a little problem with their editing tool. It's kind of laggy. Then we're gonna do concrete. Then they get the mouse for. I've got a little mod on here. It's called Lines. Helps a lot, but it only works off the keyboard. See, it locks you in the line up. X, Y, X, Z, whatever you want to call it. So you don't screw up. So the barn's not straight either, so that don't help. But if we're gonna be driving over it, we need to kind of leave us a little area where we can drive up on it. Get us a little area here to load our milk and stuff on, because we'll have to load with semi. It's gonna be quite big, so let's take another bite out of here. Let's see, grass color. We're just doing the prep work, y'all. Like I said, it's something you just have to do. I mean, if you're doing this Eventually you'll get to it where you're cobblestone. I don't want cobblestone. I want concrete, I guess. We can find it. There's a couple different concretes. I think that's the one we used before. Oh, pardon me. Hooked up there a little bit. Putting this a little concrete pad in here. No, I just painted that, but then I realized, yeah, we're gonna put a damn manure silo here, so let's come out to right about here. A little different color concrete, looks like. That way, everything's in concrete. We don't have to worry about it. Now we need to put one of these in. We're just getting ready to go for cows here, y'all. Once we get the hay and stuff in. Figure out where to put it over here, it'd be better, but I don't know if it'll snap anywhere here and connect. Let's check it out, make sure. Look like it messed with the land too, so I'll just stop in, drop a follow, sub, you know, all that good jazz. Today's last day of September, so it messes with the property. Oh, it's connected, so let's do our little deal here and paint this little concrete pad because it makes, in real life, it makes it easier anyway. I think that's the one we used. Hope that's the one we used. Normally, like I said, you put concrete pads down for a few things, but anything you need a scoop or anything, then you definitely want to do that. A little bit of corner hike there, but we're all right. Once we get, yes, we could probably start putting a few cows in. Let's run over here and grab up the, I think I'm done with the mouse. Grab up, need some mineral feed, so we could put that. Problem is you can't unload one from the other, so I know we're running low on money. We're still putting in seed too. It's, I think it's in containers, y'all. That's what I'm looking for. Maybe other. Nope. Doghouse. We can get us a dog. Maybe it is in silos. Let's look. There is a store crops. Looking for the little bitty silos. Not those. I want these. Liquid nitrogen. Thought there's one that also just said water tank. Let's get this one right. No, that's fertilizer. We want this little bitty one right here. stick it in here where we can actually back into it, though. Right here should be fine. It kind of matches the other one. We're just like I said, we're trying to get set up for cows. 36,000 bones. All right, we have a trailer. We're just gonna dump the wheat seed out of it. Like I said, if y'all stopping by, I appreciate it. Drop a follow. If you're on YouTube, do the like and subscribe thing. We're trying to get monetized over there. We need a lot of subs, y'all. A lot of subscriptions over there. Finish this up here because he didn't finish it. I think we'll go ahead and run the corners too before we call it good. There's a little overlap action here, y'all. Make sure it's all filled in because it's all grass. We're going to use one of our bigger tractors. I don't like using the big tractors to pull too much, but the big equipment. Just run the edges real quick. We'll need to pick up all these hay bales. Anything that looks weird, we're gonna run over it. Don't want spots in our grass field. Oh man. I hope your engine's repair service is going good. I know sometimes them Hondas can be tricky. So we may end up having to borrow some money to get some rice stuff, but that's the game plan. We're gonna put a rice field in. Get in the rice game. At least a little bit. It's just everything we're doing is to feed the bakery at the moment. And then we're prepping to get into animal production. Yeah, I don't know why he missed these spots, or maybe it's a visual. He did get them, but we're gonna make sure we got them, especially in the grass field because it looks really jank. And just a good visual. Eventually, we'll start moving all the stuff out of the big grain bin and sell that. Like I seen a while ago, it's $600,000 for that grain leg over there, so we'll sell that bad boy and make us some money. Y'all seeing commercials? Like I said, y'all can get away from that by dropping a sub. If not, just hang tight through the commercials and I'll be right back. For y'all YouTubers, we're going to continue on and folding this bad boy up and getting across the creek here, ditch. Really, yeah, like I said, I'm streaming both, so I have, matter of fact, I haven't even edit. I think the one from last night is still sitting in the editor, so I don't know how that's going to work, but I've got to edit the one I did last night on Las Vegas. I'm just not real good with cutting videos together and making them look right yet. So I've just been putting the VODs up there and then chopping the Be Right Back stuff out of it and chopping the intro, you know, a whole bunch of the intro stuff out of it. All right, y'all, let's get this guy finished over here. Let's fold it because we can't make it across the bridge if it's not folded. Like I said, we may put a little building over here, just put our rice stuff here for now. I don't know how far I can build out in the area over there, but let him get that going. We'll start picking up damn stuff. I don't know what them ad breaks are set to. They're supposed to be set to 2 minutes. That was 2 minute ads. That was crazy short. It might have been. Hell, I don't know. As long as I know they're running, that's all that matters. Yeah, YouTube, like I said, I look at it like this, or at least this is the way it kind of explained to me. Twitch is like you're gambling, right? You have to be in the house to turn your ticket in. So it's kind of like a gambling type thing. YouTube is more like a stock market, because you can put your videos up there, and if somebody's watching them, you're getting paid. Whether you're sitting behind the gaming controller or not. So I'm not real sold on this alfalfa. It does make a lot of silage, so I think there's 35 bells in this area. And you get one extra cutting in too per year. It only has 3 growth stages. So we'll see. So we're just kind of prepping for getting cows. That'll be our next big move, is cows in the dairy. Probably do half buffalo and half Holsteins. Now, if you got the mod for the meat market on here, some of the other cows are better for that, but this map does not have that. I haven't even looked into it, but there is a mod for a meat packing place, which makes you extra money off the cows and sheep. Because after a certain age, you get rid of them anyway. Usually you sell them out like that anyway after they get to a certain age. Gotta be careful with this tractor. It's super quick. Like I said, it's way overpowered for this picking up hay, but oh, maybe gravy's got me all clogged up. Ooh. It was good though. Oh, that was some good shit. Got 3 more, or 2 more now. Let's back it up and grab this one. So it takes about 2 months to make silage. So all these will be rolled alfalfa. So we will put it in the, let's hop in here and make sure we save. I have had it glitch out where when I was putting shit in my straw storage, it glitched out on me and we lost all that progress. So I'm always paranoid and I always hit the save button. I think that's Mistress T's is the last one to hit the follow button, y'all. If y'all want your name up there. Until you get bumped off, I can't hold it there forever, but last follower looks like Omatrix was the last follower or sub. Mistress T's was the last follower. Got a couple more open there for bits and tips, I think. I don't know. A couple more things on the screen if you want your name up there for a bit. So we're gonna jump into something in October. I just don't know what. We'll ease back off the farm simulator, so it'll be like once or twice a week instead of every morning. Should finish up water simulator tomorrow, water park simulator tomorrow, until they do some more upgrades or what have you. It's an open beta or early access game. A lot of the games I play, this one's not, but like I said, a lot of the games I play are early access, so you get to find all the bugs and shit, and they're usually cheaper too. If I play a game, I get 100 hours out of it. I'm for less than $20, I'm good. Pisses me off though when I pay like $100 for AAA game. It's buggy as hell. Storyline sucks. It's like, why'd I pay $100 for this game when it sucks? I could have bought five indie games or whatever for less than $20. I think another series I like, I haven't played it in a long time, is that Don't Starve. Don't Starve. I played it a long time ago. I think we were still in like Windows 8 or some shit. That's how long ago. For all the new DLCs or whatever they've had. I think there's Don't Starve Together, Don't Starve Giants, a bunch of other things. But we're looking for horror genre type games that y'all want to see me play. I don't know if there's 27 bells over here, y'all. We'll see. Pick up what we can. We'll set the others by the road. Come back with the wagon and grab it. Hay season, y'all. Well, in this case, solid season, but got hay down. That's the last component we need for cattle. So once we get that in the chute, then we're good to go. Got plenty of straw, plenty of silage, at least to get going. Don't want to talk about something, throw it up there in the chat. I don't talk about just about anything. Oh, so much farming you can talk about. What's everybody doing on Tuesday? What time is it from where y'all at? I'm here in Arizona, so it's like 11:30. I know my Mr. Green that I hang out with at night, he's over in South Africa, and his time should be about 5:30 in the afternoon, I think now. He's always up really early in the morning when I'm getting ready to go to bed, so it's a good time difference. Alright, y'all, let's pull alongside the road here and dump these. Makes it easier for us to pick them up with the trailer. All right. We're moving into October, so like I said, I'm gonna see if I can find a background that matches that spooky theme. You see we got the pumpkin up there. Pumpkin tip jar. Bit jar, whatever y'all want to call it, I'm not real sure. Figure if we're gonna do it, we might as well have it on screen, y'all. That you just getting your name up there, you actually see a little animation of your bits flying into the jar. I think. Tested it yesterday, but don't mean it's working. Y'all know how that goes. Shit always looks good until you actually start using it, and it's like, oh, here's a gremlin or a bug or It's not working like it intended to be used. I can't think of any other horror games. I got Resident Evil. I have to look through Psycho's library. He's got like 700 games, y'all. So I'm sure there's something there that fits that horror genre other than Dead Space. We'll just go ahead and pull these back to the house. This is not going to be enough to fill up completely. Alrighty, alfalfa field is picked up. Let's get back to the house. We'll get we'll unhook from the trailer we got at the moment and hook for, well, actually, you know what? Either one would work. I think the Larimar trailer is actually set up for hay bales at this point. So we'll hook back to it, run down and grab them up. So we need to check in on our corn planting guy. So I want to do rice, but kind of leery because we're going to have to borrow money to do it, I think. Because we're going to have a rice planter. We're going to have set the patty up. Rice patty is what they're called. Pardon me. Need a little hydration. It starts unloading. Making a little money off our solar panels too. That helps. Let's park this bad boy. I don't know. I'm gonna hang it. Let's park him right here. Oh shit. We had a collision. Go remove. Looks like we're jacked up with our stuff again. Ah, yeah, not yet. Getting close though. Let's store this over here. We're just storing the wool and stuff, y'all, till we can afford a spinnery. Same with the goat's milk. Trying to save it till we get to having a dairy. Of course, in real life, you'd have a refrigerator truck or something. It would go bad sitting outside. My cousins were big in the milk business all my growing up life anyway. Well, let me know what it is on Matrix. I'll stop by and check it out, man, when you get it started. Let's see, where that dude's about done. That guy's done. They can put him at the house and we can switch him out with the tedder guy, or the tedder equipment. Not tedder, we're tethered now. Salty's brain got some food and that don't want to work. We want to get the wind rower. And put that shit in big piles. We're just cruising along doing our summer spring jump. April's busy on the farm, both in real life and in game. Kinda busy. So we're not really gonna put anything away at the moment because we're gonna be using the shit out of it. Got at least another cutting of alfalfa. And probably another cutting of grass for sure. For hay. All right, let's get over here and get this all wound up, and we can bale it. It's hay though, so we should be able to bring our other tractor back to the house and use the good hay baler thing, whatever you want to call it. Looks like a giant jacked up lawnmower to me. All right. Always check y'all's fields, cause as you see right there, big ass gap. Or visually it looks like a gap. It may not be, but we'll see. Especially dealing with the row crop stuff. You want to make sure you get every little bit counts, because that one plant could add another bushel to your outcome. Take a peek at the. We should be able to tell on the map. Everything looks like it's growing. We still gotta get the roller out. We gotta roll that too. We're in the rolling stage. So what other crops y'all want to see here? We got soybeans, which I believe this was in canola last year. So I think I'm gonna leave this farm open. Still leaning to putting the apple orchard right here on the corner. Not sold just quite yet, but I think that's what I'm gonna do. Field 1 was in soybeans or corn. This was in soybeans. So we need to flip them, y'all. At the very least. I don't see no other gaps, but let's take it. We gotta drive this way anyway, so let's drive up here. Soybeans is gonna make us more money. Weed, yeah, man. I wish they got a mod, or used to have a mod that. Yeah, man. I appreciate it. Yeah, it happened yesterday where I was midstream. I was like, "What the hell's all that noise?" And it was my affiliate kicking over. So yeah, they have a mod for a weed farm, at least on River Bend, where you can sell weed and stuff. Hemp's been a big business, y'all, to be honest with you. Now it's a little crazy because, like I said, when I was in the radio shop, I serviced all the farmers and stuff because nobody else wanted to do it. And I was a farmer's kid, so I knew it. If I wasn't kin to them, I probably knew them, you know what I'm saying? So one of the biggest guys that grew grizzly tobacco for the U.S. Got into the hemp deal because his granddaughter was having seizures, So they started producing hemp to make the oil, and it helped her out. She went from having like major seizures every damn day to maybe one mild one in a month. It was crazy. But the crazy part, like I said, was he got into it to help her, but hemp, you can only grow the female plant, at least in Kentucky. If it happens to be a male plant, you have to basically destroy the whole crop because it has too much THC in it. So they had to order their seeds specially germinated and checked out of California. It's wild. I don't know how much it cost them. I never asked, but it was crazy. They had to get them genetically modified to make sure they were all female plants. That's like, you know, you look on these, I'm not a hippie, but I grew up in that kind of era, you know, into the hippie era. It's amazing what you make out of hemp, rice cotton. It's just as soft. You know, a lot of the hemp can replace a lot of the lumber we use too. You know, bamboo, bamboo, you know, pretty much can make anything out of it. It's hard, you know, when it gets up grown. Don't know if this for sure, but in China for the longest time they were still using bamboo scaffolding instead of the steel scaffolding. They build these big ass bamboo scaffolding rigs. It's crazy to look at. It's like, I don't know if I want to climb up on that shit, but it's sturdy. I'm talking like several stories, 10, 15 stories. It's like, holy shit. All right, y'all. What do we got in this thing? We got cedar, so I don't know. Pretty much corn. Problem is, if we plant all this shit in wheat afterwards or barley, we're done till next year. It's almost a full year before we put anything else in. Sorghum is not a drill, I don't think. Look, it is. And we could put sorghum in here just to give us a different crop type. Let him go to town. Check in our deal. But yeah, man. Thanks, Wet. He said, where'd you disappear to yesterday, dude? I went to watch your stream and it just like went dead space. You lose internet or something? You were like in the middle of talking to somebody that just went dead. Everything all right? Oh, okay. Like I said, I clicked over to watch you, and I was like, he was in the middle of talking to somebody, just like nothing. Like, I know he was just live like 30 seconds ago, because I usually keep you up in my actual other screen, my old salties, because I can't watch my own shit and count, but it counts to you if I'm watching you in the background. You know what I'm saying? So I usually keep you up in that screen while I'm actually streaming. But like I said, I looked up and you were there, and I was fixing to load my other personal account over there, and then you were gone. I was like, what the shit? Hope you guys, it looked like you had lost internet or something. I was like, well, hopefully he's all right. I know there's some storms brewing down that way. Try to keep an eye on the weather. I talked to my niece yesterday. That's how we got the green screen thing going on. It's not actually green screen, y'all. It's actually NVIDIA broadcasting. She's in the big time COD, putting matches together, and I don't know what else she's doing, but I hadn't talked to her probably in a couple of years. But she was very helpful in getting some other shit set up. So hopefully I can get some new banners soon. What is everybody else doing today? Up chilling with me. What are you doing today? What, you streaming today, or you just chilling out? Little Matrix is working on a damn a Honda outboard engine. listen to me talk. All right, man. Well, like I said, I've got you on tab. I've got you on tab, hot tab. You and Mr. Green and a couple other ones I got set up on a hot tab. As soon as you come up, if I'm sitting here, I try to help y'all out. You know, know you don't need much help, but it's always good to hang out with people you like hanging out with. Not always sitting here, but you're gonna be playing that FS26 or FS25? That you've been playing 26. I said I was looking through games. I was looking at Borderlands for the one you was playing, and I asked Psycho. He's like, well, you don't really need to play Borderlands 1, 2, or 3 because if you're gonna do it, you know, all the stories not tied together. I'm like, well, that's all right, I guess, but you know, it's like, what the fuck? If there's a, you know, like Destiny shit was all tied together. If you didn't, I think it was Destiny. But that's the kind of reason I'm lost in Fallout New Vegas. I never played 3 or 1, 2, and 3 of that series, so I don't know what the hell's going on in Fallout New Vegas. Like, okay, cool story, but don't know what the backstory is with all the stuff, you know. All right, I don't know why I did that, y'all. We got another damn field. We had the windrow up. I just thought about, well, we need to flip out our tractors though, because we're done with the wrapper. One that has the wrapper attachment on it. We'll get the man, I broke the tongue. Clean out that. Oh. Alrighty, let's get this. So I think we're gonna jump into making some rice. Let's get the pickup out since we're on it. Sorry, flashing lights. Still in the startup mode. Let's grab our trailer and dump off. That was a big trailer we had. I thought it was a little one. Let's grab this bad boy here. I don't know if we're gonna get as many on it, but should be able to get that whole pile, I think. So we'll get rid of it. Once we empty these grain bins, we'll end up getting taking that grain lag out and expanding our chicken farm a lot. Grab up these hay bales. Might make 2 trips. Now look at this trailer. Definitely not as long as the big boy. Hopefully here shortly we'll be, you know, let's see what we prep properly in the winter months. There was an ad, y'all. I didn't catch it in time. Let's see what we can get here. We might get them all on there. Yeah. Nice. Got the squat going on. It's gonna be a little squirrely, y'all. Keep the power hammer to her. She's definitely squirrely. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look at that damn Streamlabs shit. It says we're taking a 2-minute ad break, but the ad, that was not a 2-minute ad break, and they're not playing right now. So I don't know if it's preemptively, I don't know. It says it's in an ad break process, but I'm not seeing ads, y'all, on my other screen. I got my personal account dialed up in, dialed up in the other, on my laptop. There's no damn ads playing right now. At least for me. I may have to bump it back down to the automated bullshit where it's every 1 minute ads every 18 minutes or some bullshit. It's definitely not playing the 2 minute ads. At least I don't think it is. Oh, shit. There's a lot of weight behind me. For a pickup, it is. Oh, damn, we about to hit that shit. Of course, it's gonna offload on the wrong damn side. Thought there was a side option. It's getting like a bell every time, y'all. Let me back up. Back up, see if we can get over a little bit. What the hell? Oh. I don't know. Bell unfold trailer. Not sure. But like I said, I thought there was a deal where you could tell it, hey, offload to the right side, offload to the left side. Let's just flip around. Cut it a little tight there, y'all. Come on, Nelly. Fire through it. All right, I don't think there's anything else to load there. All right, we're good. That guy's just sitting there. Probably should have leased him as much as we don't use it. Cops inbound. I don't know if y'all can hear that or not. Cops or ambulance. Sound like cops to me. Make sure we're on the 108 bell. Hey, send me your bells. Alright, let's kick a bell out of here, y'all. We're on dried alfalfa. Let's kick the bell out while we're here. This is gonna kick out dry alfalfa bell, 98% in the tank. Alrighty. And the counter's back to 3. I have no idea, y'all. I have no idea what's going on with those counters. Strange little trackers. Let me see here. Before we get into this, probably need to check everything else, make sure it's running smooth. We ain't burning money somewhere. Take this dude back to the house and park him. We in the spring, y'all, so we're gonna be baling hay and planting the shit out of stuff till fall gets here. Need to get the semi out too. Probably make another run of wheat to the bakery. To the granary, my bad. So we might, if we ever get the money, we'll probably gonna close this in. We'll probably just put our big ass hoopty house here. If we ever get in a financial situation to buy it. All right. Sorghum's just about in. I think everything else is staying still, y'all. Let's move about here. Build up some hay. Pick up this little bit of whatever is sitting here. Grass, somebody had tossed. Shouldn't be too many bells in the small fields. I tend to stay with the grass and stuff in the smaller fields. Know when them ran last, but I'm trying to keep an eye on them, see if they're actually running the full 2 minutes or they're running like a minute 30. Because what I had set before was a minute 30. We'll see. Might be able to push this farm out just a hair too, y'all, if we do the rice paddy here. I'm not sure where the property line actually is, but we'll see. Nah, man, well, 11:30, 11:58. Gotta wrap up a few things here. See what's going down. There's an ad in the corner. I don't know if it's, I would assume that's what they're talking about too. Get all this loose hay sitting around here, didn't get got into the windrow. Alrighty. Looks a little cloudy, huh? Yeah, bring it in a row and then we'll check our guy that says it's complete there. I'd say it's the guy with the planner on him. If I was guessing. Shut that off so we don't burn as much gas. It's an easy way to take a look at the farm too, y'all. Make sure there wasn't nothing missed. This corner was missed. But I think it's gonna be missed every time, to be honest with you. You want to look at the map though real quick and see what. See, it don't even show it being missed. Go across here into this field. Oh, ooh. Oh, some air on that one. Still really hadn't figured out what the apples are gonna go in, y'all, because there's all the crates or vegetables, they don't have any apple stuff on it. So we'll have to figure that out. Let's see, is this the big farm? Oop, we're gonna run right in the gate, but we'll slow down. Smooth this out a little more. Let's see, this one had corn, so we're gonna put soybeans in this one, corn in the big field. I guess we're just gonna cover the shit with wheat this year, or barley. Well, y'all, I think I'm gonna wrap it up here. We'll put you in a screenshot of something here in a minute and wrap it up once we get back to the house. At least for today. I'll be back tonight, probably with New Vegas. Let me know, drop by Discord, let me know what you want to see for Spooky October. We're gonna back out of doing Farm Simulator every day. So tomorrow morning, being October 1st, I think, we will come at you with probably a new game. Not sure what that game is just quite yet, but we'll figure it out. It'll be some kind of horror genre game. And then we'll be back with Fallout New Vegas or something. Fridays we're doing a collab with Ginger Snap, probably mid-afternoon. So you'll see us derp around on Planet Crafter. Let's see here, where are we at here? I'll do that off camera and get it all bailed out. There we go. New screenshot for the. And I'm gonna say this old salty squid come at you from AZ. Let me take a quick peek. See if there's anybody on that is. Gotta get in the right screen, y'all. Just give me a hot second. Monetization. Nope. Go back to my channel and see if anybody knows on. Assassinator's on playing skate. So if y'all want to watch him, that's probably where we're gonna go. I'll try to keep down how many times people rated me. If they rate me, I try to rate them back, y'all. So let's get to my dashboard. Start this up. All right, y'all tell him I said what's up. Show my man some love. He rated me, so. And like I said, I'm Old Salty Squid. I'm out. We'll see you on the flip side tonight. And y'all have a good rest of your afternoon if I don't see you back. And we're going to jump right now over to Assassins. He's playing skate. I'll show him some love. I'm out.